Hello, everybody. Okay, so um, we have some interesting stuff to do today. First off, I need to put this drive in this camera so I can format it, because I would like to be able to do some recording. The coffee maker is in fact clean. I forgot to unpause the reward. Give me a second here. For the first time ever, I have a mouse connected to this computer because I was doing a bunch of work before starting this morning. Ray, hello there, since it's your first time chatting. Let's see, I'm never setting the clock on the coffee machine, and that is now the last time I will ever acknowledge that. Okay, coffee is, good grief, were you just spamming the coffee button? Oh my gosh. Okay, now, let's try something. To all of my viewers out there, coffee or tea? Put your answers in chat and be normal. Oh no! I didn't set the text to be white! Ah! So close! No! Okay, that might do it. Coffee wins. Aw, yeah. All right. All right. Helen Croft, could you do me a favor and run the command poll, exclamation point poll, followed by anything? Yes! All right. Okay, good. That worked. I see it on the back end. Okay, so mods, you can use the command exclamation point poll to set a poll title and add 60 seconds to the poll timer. So during the poll, if you want it to last longer, you can just reset the title. Or if you want to set it to begin with, like let's say I do a coffee versus tea poll and you'd like the title to show up in the box that shows up there, you can run that and it will add a minute. So there you go. Now, whatever the next poll is created, though, will be... is the poll not working? You do have to put the actual word. Currently, I think that might do it. The threshold is 3. Yep, okay, beautiful. It's working. There you go. There's your poll. You can vote Jolt, I guess, and you got 82 seconds remaining. Okay, now, there is a problem that I had. All right, so fun fact. Let me explain the logic of this thing. Okay, so if you have voted in the poll, you are locked in to valid poll options. Valid poll options are set when someone who has not yet voted votes the same word as other people up to the threshold. So if you've already voted, you cannot change your answer to anything that is not already a valid answer. So currently, Jolt there is the only valid answer. If enough people who have not already voted add a new answer, it will show up. There you go. So now Boots. So now people who have already voted for Jolt can now vote for Boots. If you haven't voted for anything, whatever your last message was is what counts as your current vote. So if you want to try and get something new added, you have to message once and then not message again. So don't meme if you don't really want that option. Yeah, kinda. But yeah, that's how that works. Poll Hello World, you're gonna just keep the poll going? That's fine. Yeah, there is a potential bug that I wasn't able to really solve in debugging, where if everyone, hold on, what was this? API has no attribute valid. Oh wait, hold on, there's some kind of error tripping here. If length text int, we're getting some kind of error. Oh yeah, so your number votes should work, but it looks like it's not changing. It may have broken. Int text, it has no attribute, self.valid. Okay, self.valid. I think I screwed something up somewhere. Hold on. Can only change number vote once? No, you can change it as many times as you want, but if you have voted, you can only change your vote to a valid vote option that is displayed. Okay, there is a potential bug in the code where if a valid option gets reduced to 0, it might break the poll. Give me a second here, because I did just get an error of some kind. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. I need to look at the context of the code. The text inputs are run through Bleach, so I don't think you're going to be able to break anything. Okay, this is line 155. What is the context of that line? Okay. Self.valid. Oh, I see what I did. Poll. I don't know how I messed that up. Change vote. Oh, okay. How did that never... Oh, okay. All of you who were voting with numbers broke it. That was what happened. I wasn't able to test with numbers. So that was the issue. No, there's no divide by 0 issue, but the problem is the way that I count out the votes. I may have fixed it. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Okay, so that and that need to be set.
DDT2005 subbed as tier 1 and says happy resub. End of line.
DDT 2005, thank you for the tier 1 sub and for 31 months there. That's so many months. I appreciate that. Okay. hold on. I'm going to reset the thing on this end. And let me explain. Let me explain an issue we have while I'm doing this, okay? So, the whole point of the poll was to be able to send commands to Zork. Now, the chat over here and the poll there are run on the server so that it can be embedded in higher quality during the stream. Does anyone see the problem there? Because I didn't realize this issue until I was driving to the office this morning. What's the issue? The server is at home, and it's a serial device that we use to control the computer, not a magic wireless many miles, cable. So there's no way for the poll data to get to the serial device in the office. Send the command through WireGuard. That is way more complicated than you would think. Okay, hold on. I have to restart the command on the server, which is going to kill the poll. Oh, there's no current poll. Okay, no one, do anything for a second. Okay, that should restart. Okay, now if you vote with numbers, I think it'll be fine. Okay. Okay, redirect serial port over an SSH connection. Yeah, so here's what I did. I'm just running it twice. So technically, I'm also running the code on the stream computer here. So the poll is being analyzed twice. Visually, it happens here for the server, because that's on the server side. And then it also runs on this computer at the same time. So, poll will number vote work. Write the last winning command to a text file, public root, and then pull it from the office, it'll be fine. So I was thinking I could expose it as a JSON. But that won't work. Oh yeah, so those of you voting 1, there is a bug that I don't know how to solve. Let's do this. All right, let's try this. Okay. I want all of you to vote 1 or 2 in chat right now. Just pick one, put that in there. And if you decide to be stupid and put any other number, it's not going to show up. Okay. So, in this case, it worked, all right? Now, here's the problem. It is working, by the way. If 2s get out in front, okay, if more people put 2s first, I think 1 would activate 2 and 2 would activate 1 after they become valid options, because I have it match both the text and the ID number. So there might be issues with that. Also, that one's going to take a whole thing. But yes, number vote did in fact work. Yeah, Nakalak, that's not going to work. You gotta think like it's just software. There's not a person back there tallying all the numbers up. All right, while that's going, let me go ahead and prep coffee, my fancy new clean coffee maker. All right. Vote for the order you see it on the screen? Kind of, yeah. Once it gets there, the numbers relate to that. But that's as good as I can do. And I think that the number votes are important for mobile users, because, man, that's gotta suck. So, Medness, your chat message there counts as 1 space 2 space 1 space 2. So that's what your vote is, if you have not already voted. Can you resort if the vote is higher? So I decided against that. In the bottom down there, you'll see that it pops up which vote wins, and then they'll both fade out. I'm doing that because I would have to have spent a lot more time on the JavaScript side to do that kind of stuff. So if you don't understand how this works, you can do exclamation point GitHub and go to the stream integration repo that I have on there. And then you can see all of the code running it. So there's that. The actual poll logic for wins and losses is decided in the Python backend. What do you mean F? Oh, you just having fun with the Fs? Yay. There you go. Yeah, I did not filter that out. About to have the first F poll. I can see the stream. It's working. We've only lost... Oh, we're currently losing frames. Cool. Okay, well, fair. So yeah, that's just live there. There's no reason to ever disable that. We can like, boom, instant poll whenever we want. So, it was a genuine F? Ah, okay. What am I doing? I need to add coffee to the coffee thing. Let's do that. I'm distracted with the polls. All right. So, here's how this is going to work when it comes to playing Zork, okay? The winning poll entry, okay, the actual text. So in this case, it would be the letter F, all right, as a string, will be sent to the computer. That's what the command is going to be. So if you guys want to actually do a command, you would have to type in go space north as your chat message so it shows up there, and that's how you can vote for it, all right? Now, if you want a different command, if you have not yet voted, you can type that in, and then if enough other people for threshold also vote for that, it will show up as a valid entry. Currently, I have the threshold set to 3. So that's what it's currently set at. You'd probably figured that out already by now, though. With an enter key after, right? Yes. So on the back end, the way that it works is when the poll ends, it emits the exact same kind of signal in my code that a channel point redemption does. And then it just names it poll results. So I just added the ability to accept a interaction command named poll results as the same thing as the send command option. Now you'll notice send command is still available. And Robert redeemed that for some reason. It now costs 1,000 points. We're going to leave send command in there in case someone wants to cut ahead of the line and force a command to happen. But it's going to be more expensive, and I may raise the price yet again. But we're going to leave send command as an option. Now, let's think about this. That is going to mean that trolling is still possible, so y'all can have that fun if you really want to, but it's going to get expensive. But the votes are the free way to do it, and that works on both Twitch and YouTube. So YouTube viewers can interact with it this time, which is, I think, really awesome. I really wanted a way for them to do that, and now we can. On that, I need to bring something. I need to bring up that information because I can't see that right now. And I would be really sad if I missed stuff over there, actually. Now that I think about it, let me do that really quick. So, yes, YouTube chat gets to interact with that. And those of you who are thinking craftily, all right, yes, if you chat in both, you'll get 2 votes, but only if your name is different. Your name is used as a key for Python, so you can only ever have 1 vote. All right. Propose 100,000 channel point redeemed to run edit? No. Do you clear the send command history? I mean, you can, yes. Yeah, you can. Poll, can you poll? So, Majenko, that does not start a poll. That just sets the title for the next poll or the current poll and adds 60 seconds. Nobody can start a poll except for the group. Hold on. Coffee, go. There we go. So no one person can start a poll, even mods, because you don't have the ability to set inputs. That would be way more complicated. So, does the poll timer count down when there are no options? Like, is it ticking now? No. The reason is that I want to be able to say, hey, mods, make a poll for this, all right? And then they can run the poll command, and then if people have not yet voted, then it's still sitting there waiting. So that's the idea. I am impressed that you managed to get, yes, you may poll as the option there. It's way too fun, sorry. That's exactly why I did it. I thought it would be really fun. Unfortunately, I don't have a great way of seeing the results of the poll if I'm not totally paying attention here. No, you cannot poll. So out of curiosity, everyone who voted yes, you may poll, can you do 2 to switch your vote over? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Uh-oh. Alrighty, well, we can't use numbers today, so don't. All right, I have no idea how the order is selected. Oh, good, we hit a 0. It did not crash. Excellent. Okay, so that's good at least. Yeah, I'll trade that bug. What's the threshold for a new response? 3. Yeah, there have to be 3 identical messages. Identical means lowercase, stripped, no white space at the ends, and well, I mean that's it. Yeah. So the exact same string. Just make Twitch the only valid votes? No, I want YouTube viewers to be able to vote. I think that's important. Ideally, people can actually enjoy the stream on there too. That's the idea. We're just killing time right now because we're waiting for the coffee, and then we're gonna actually, I will connect it to the computer and you guys can start it. So, see another YouTube account. If you want to violate Google's terms of service, I mean, that's not on me. Is there a cooldown between polls? No, because the whole point is that you guys can back-to-back run commands in the game. That's intentional that there isn't a cooldown. You're allowed to only have one.
GHTIMG 95 up as Prime for 10 months and says end of line.
Mindlight Gaming, thank you there for the Prime sub. It said 10 months, but I don't see it on the back end, so I'm not sure. But if so, thank you. Is reminiscent of version 2 or whatever, Twitch plays Pokemon system. Was that like poll based? I don't know. I literally don't know anything about how that worked. I just figured like this is probably how it would be best to do it. I need the poll results to be announced in chat. I can't post to chat, so currently I can't do that. I might be able to in the future. I think I should have it read out. Oh, you know, it pops up in the bottom right too, right? You have seen that. So that happens. It shows up just like a sub. So, someone suggested that the deck talk tell the poll results. I mean, I cannot easily do that right now. I would have to add some new real code to do that. So I don't want to try and do that right now. Additionally, once we start playing Zork, that's going to get old real fast. So I don't think we want to try and do that. All right, that's coffee. Now I got to go find the coffee cup because I know I put it somewhere weird. Here, coffee cup, coffee cup, coffee cup. Where did I put it? I remember seeing it the other day, and I'm like, huh, that's a weird space for the coffee cup. I know I put it there for a reason, but I don't remember why. And then I did not move it back because I'm an idiot. North, you guys are almost doing real commands now. See, just take it straight from the pot? No, because I'm going to add the creamer. Dude, where did I put it? So stupid. I feel like it might even be in like the storage room for some reason. Okay, Digital Ice Age, I know I saw you here earlier. We are going to do the micro expanders today once we get into this properly. I am looking at them right now, so we will be grabbing them. But for the moment, I want to get into the game and get that started after I find my coffee cup and initiate coffee consumption. Where did I put the coffee cup? I am so good at being bad. Oh, really? Let's see. Patreon. Yeah, that's fine. That. Yeah. How did I do the logic? Hold on. Huh. Oops.
Seems says CHER 100 Patreon. End of line.
LPC, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, well, that was, yeah, okay, so mods, all messages you send that, wait a minute, hold on. Did you... I can't scroll back through the history far enough. You guys keep chatting so much. You didn't do poll exclamation point Patreon, did you? Someone mod? I'm trying to figure out how that might have worked. Does it strip out cheers? It will count cheer 100. It will not cheer. No, cheers are not stripped. They're too weird. I don't do that. There was no poll command. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling. I'm not going to be able to fix that today. If message equal, if it starts with an exclamation point, it will be treated as a command. And then any mod command counts as a poll. Title change. Okay. Well, that's not great. But we don't do that much. Yeah, enjoy. There you go. The HTML entities thing works. Yeah, that is going to work, Helen Croft. So, oh well. It's not that bad. So, anyway. Dude, coffee cup. Where? It was somewhere super dumb. I know that much.
Helen Croft subbed as tier 1 and
I found
says
it.
I am watching you almost whole year now. End of line.
Maggie Hills, thank you for the tier 1 sub and for 8 and 3, 11 months there. I very much appreciate that. Making it into the finger binary. All right. Pull more time. Yep, that does work. And you can abuse that. I'm just letting you know, as mods, you're kind of expected not to abuse it. All right. Making coffee. Yeah, only mods can do it. Yeah, enjoy your 3-minute long poll now. I will say, you do not have to match the capitalization of previous commands. All messages are lowercased. Had 5-minute limit? No, just don't be an idiot. It's a lot easier for me to unmod than it is to add the limit. Yeah, one votes I don't think are working. It apparently treats them as text first. So don't do that. Yeah, don't vote with numbers. That's broken. You're just going to add 1 as a poll option. Is there an upper character length to the limit of poll options? They will only be sent up to 32 characters, and then it's 500 characters for Twitch chat. So, yes, there is. Wesley, you did not spell that correctly there for the first one. You're missing the E. I can check that it hasn't crashed. I don't believe it has crashed. But you do have to spell it exactly. And if you vote... what does it say? I can't see. You copy pasted someone else's typo? Ah, okay. Hold on. Let me do chat.tech tangents window. It says 8. Okay, wait a minute here. Something broke. I see on the back end Maggie Hills is the one who subbed, but it did say Hellencroft for some reason. I don't know why. Huh. Okay, now it's 9. Okay, so it can change. Okay. It's still available, right, Dziak? It was a gifted sub. Ah! Okay. All right. Oh yeah, I gotta format this SSD. One moment. Format. So Dziak, real quick, like here. Good question. Yeah, I have it linked. You have no idea what kind of anguish that television has caused me. It's become less the cost of it and more, do I actually want one? Because I do, but that TV is basically the peak of plasma. It would be the best possible example I could get, but it's enormous. They come in only 55 or 65 inches, and that one's the 65 inch. And a 65 inch television is enormous to have to store when I'm not actually going to use it. And they're apparently super fragile. It's not the plasma nest or whatever, it's that the glass is really thin. So now I'm trying to figure out, like, how do I even want to handle this? Do I want it? I don't know. So, appear to have double escaping HTML entities in the poll results. I don't care. Just stop putting HTML stuff in there. Dziak, yeah, having them somewhere that's permanently set up is fine. I don't have anywhere I'm going to permanently set up that television. It's going to go leaning up against a wall for 99% of its life. That's the problem. No, it's not shut up, Dziak. I'm really appreciative of what Dziak found. I just don't know that I can actually handle having it. That's the problem. All right. This is formatted. Also, Dziak, I did create the file transfer file, I'll call it, for sending you the files for the last Zork recording. I was going to give it to you, and then I realized it's not 400 gigs because you don't need a lot of the footage because most of it's garbage. And I could cut that down probably by half at least. So we're going to attempt to record some today of the Zork nonsense. We'll see how it goes. All chat messages are HTML sanitized, every single one of them. So no, mods cannot wig out the poll title. Additionally, only mods can run it. So. I'm going to add some padding or a margin on the right, I think, here. No, it ended right as I did that, so it made it hard to see. All right. Wesley trying to vote it both places. So I think those two would be different. Yes, they do work, Wesley. Yep. I'm glad you tested that, though. I hadn't actually had a way of testing that. Oh, why didn't it trip? That was 3, unless one of you misspelled it or something. Okay. Yeah, that's easier to see. That's better. That's too much, but it's fine. Whatever. Later, I will fix the CSS to make that actually white properly, and then I'll set some better margins. All right. Are we ready? We want to start this? Let me explain what I'll be doing while we're doing this too. So down there, that's a black square. Poke. Now it's not. So while you guys are going to be playing Zork, I am going to be doing cataloging on the wiki so that I can do stuff. And we'll be able to switch back and forth if I want to show you guys something. So I worked on that today. But yeah, that's one of the goals for today. And then I'll also have the webcam up. I spent a little bit of time trying to make this a little easier to use today. So, yes. So, all right. I think we're ready. So let's go ahead and do a little bit of recording here, and then I can turn you all loose on Zork with the poll and see what happens. Let's see. Give me one moment. I need to blow my nose. I will be right back. So nice being able to mute whenever I want. All right. See, with this new poll technology, we can do cataloging with for you, kind of. All right, I like how it's going to be a thing now where there's going to be a bunch of people who just copy paste whatever recent messages to try to make it a thing. Oh, gosh. Okay. So, Season B, I'm going to mention that you can, if chat is dumb, all right, let's say chat does throw lamp in a dark place, you can spend 1,000 points to still run send command to go get the lamp back if you want to undo a troll thing. On the other hand, someone can troll by spending a lot of points to do it. So, okay, I'm going to make that a padding of a margin of 2. Well, just get it over with because that's too much. Boom. And should pop back. There we go. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh, that's right. I set a max width for it of 800 pixels. So there is that. It will not go all the way across the screen. All right. I think the lamp will break when throwing it anyway. Oh, well, that's too bad. All right. I'm going to do a small intro recording here so that we can actually start. So, also, before we do that really quick, check out my fancy pants. Hold on, I got to click in the right place. Check out the new wiki homepage. I spent some time on that this morning. I'm really happy with that, having the three big places that I do stuff right there. I like how that looks now. Also, that's going to be like illegible for you because I'm able to do it in 4K, so I don't have to mess with my laptop resolution stuff, because that's the other thing, is that it's going to be tiny for you guys, and that kind of is like whatever. So, yeah. Where's the office sloth? I can see it right there. It's just on a shelf. See, no Patreon. There is a dedicated support page. I can walk you guys through that later if you want, but you can click support off to the side. Also, supporters is listed in the intro blurb there. So, all right, let's go ahead and record an intro for this second section of this. So, all right, this is day 2 of attempting to play Zork after chat decided to be absolutely miserable at the game last time, throwing themselves off of every cliff, throwing the lamp at the Gru every opportunity, and then finally stabbing themselves with the sword every time they got it. So they made no progress whatsoever. They were completely worthless. Isn't that right, chat? So today we have a new method of controlling the game. And instead of all messages going through the redeem option there, we have a poll. So this poll works by reading the chat, and after 3 people have chatted the exact same thing, it becomes a poll option, and after 30 seconds, it is returned as a valid poll result, and then that becomes the command. Now, multiple options can be submitted if multiple people chat the same thing 3 times, and then we can have a debate about what commands to run, but there has to be some form of consensus of at least 3 people to do the command. Now, this will have its own quirks, so I also have an expensive 1,000 channel point option for forcing a command to be sent, and that is unlimited. So there could still be some trolling happen, but at least it's going to be expensive for them. So let's go ahead and start Zork, and I'm going to connect chat to the game right here. Boom. Chat is in control, which means they're gonna kiss the Gru in 3 seconds. All right, well, you all have fun with that. Fellsquall, you're getting a little ahead because you got to wait for the first command to happen. Also, Fellsquall, thank you yesterday for the no, Flare Spire. Sorry. Wait a minute. Hold on. Did I see Merlin's thing? I don't remember that one. Anyway, Flare Spire, if you were here, thank you for the 29 months. Holy moly, that's this and 4 and 1, 29 months that you did after the stream ended. So yeah, Shelby, you're spending $30,000 to brew a cup of coffee. 1,000 is really too low. We'll see. We'll see. This really slows down the pace of the game. Which I don't think is the worst thing. Eat Eat leaflet. Oh, that's interesting. That shortcuts to taking it, too. Huh. Interesting. Okay. You don't trust us? All right, well, I'm hands off on the game now, and what I'm going to be doing is working on some cataloging on my wiki. Thank you, Dziak. I don't know that they'll make it to the end. We'll keep making it harder to screw over the game until we get there. That's the goal. Eventually, you all will have the opportunity to make it somehow. So I do see the laptop is just barely, slightly covering the game there. There you go. All right. This is going to be fun. I'm looking forward to this. This is going to be cool. All right. I'm going to head over and do some cataloging. My cam? What do you mean? Oh, that's a lot harder to do. Okay, in that case, I'm going to undo my adjustment there, and then I'm going to go here. There you go. Now it's not covering it. Call telephone. Use channel points to ignore chat. All right. I'm going to go ahead and redo the thing where I was going to say what I'm doing. All right. Now, while they are over there playing the game, I am going to be doing some cataloging on the wiki, which is phenomenally boring, but something I still need to do, and this just allows us to do twice as much stuff at once. All right. Oof, mailbox chainsaw. Take mailbox. Gosh. All right. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to hit this button. Boop. And I'm going to wander over here. I'm taking this keyboard with me so I can actually do stuff. And I can see you all still chatting away. But I'm going to go ahead and bring up my remote desktop connection. How quickly do these votes need to happen to start a poll? Instantly. As soon as there is no poll running, a new poll can be started. There is no limit. Tim, hello there. We are currently playing Zork by committee using a polling solution that I wrote myself that reads messages from chat. So if you want to send a command, you just type the command that you would send in Zork, and then the poll happens to try and determine which command to run, because the chatters are not overall working in the best interest of the game. Also, it's possible to, it looks like you found that, force a command to go through. So, wait a minute, hold on. No, they mean there is a maximum time to receive the 3? I'm not sure what you mean receive the 3. Is saved still bits only. The other stuff is all intact, like the restart command costing 25 bits. So nothing else has changed. If I look at out KT, it looks like it's randomly not picking up the polls. As soon as one poll is over, it randomly selects The hold on. Looks like it's randomly not picking up the polls, and as soon as one poll is over, it randomly selects one from the next poll. I'm not sure. I'm not sure of why. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Now I see what you're trying to do. Okay. You didn't escape it, but you're wasting a bunch of time. Because it's still going to wrap you into there. Keep in mind, the game is running in a script that always automatically restarts the game. You cannot quit it. But people are wasting time trying to quit it. This is an easily solvable thing, by the way. I am going to fix this right now. Basically, I'm going to shorten your message before it gets filtered. There.
Deck Talk is now online. End of line.
Alrighty. Take two. The hotkeys in OBS are so weirdly not responsive. I always have to click in like just exactly the right place to get them to work. Okay. So why they invented the Stream Deck? Well, when it supports Linux, let me know. I guess I don't actually have to see the stream. I could reduce bandwidth by not, and then just looking at the output of the game here and then bring up the window over here. Let me do that really quick. That's why they invented the Windows. Nope, Windows is worse by far. All right. Is this real-time pen testing via Zork? I guess in a way. Yeah, I just noticed that one. Stream Deck doesn't support Linux? No. Figured it was just fancy macro keyboard. I'm not even sure that the buttons actually go to Windows. They might go through their stupid servers or something. I almost knocked the coffee cup off of the desk. I've never spilled anything in the office, and I do not intend to now. All right. Did you guys actually manage to climb up the tree? That's impressive. How many of you are just, like, forcing it through direct commands versus letting it actually happen? All right. And with that, I can now track the pole, kind of. Okay. All right, troll stuff still works. See, Elgato Sports Windows Mac for Linux or Stream Controller. Yeah, I know there is other options. I just am not. I don't own the hardware already, so I'm not gonna buy it if they don't support Linux. I got Shelby's trying to introduce democracy with the poll, and chat's like, nope, dictatorship all the way. I mean, yeah. Uh, I mean, breaking the egg is fine. Dropping it doesn't break it, Sanity. See, Robert there almost had it with throw egg. But yeah, you do need a target. All right. I think I can leave you guys going to smell egg. I was just trying to stop them breaking it all over again. No, you don't want to break it. Oh, I didn't know you don't want to break it. Oh, well. Oh, well. See, I don't know how to play Zork, so I have no idea. So restart does not work unless you pay 25 cents. I have some of those macro pads that are keyboard, switch, Arduino bound. F13, you always make it. So, Sokoloft, what I actually do here, I have a point of sale keyboard that has a ridiculous number of extra keys that I have bound to macros, and then I just use those. The problem is with OBS how it responds to shortcut keys, like you're saying. It only does it if I have the focus of the window clicked into the video preview area. That's the only place it recognizes shortcut keys for some reason. All right. Yeah, I think I can leave you guys on this now. Okay. It's kind of amazing to actually be at a point where this is now working. So you can duplicate that on your laptop. All right. Point of sale keyboard. Is there any shorter way of saying that? I've made that joke in a video. Now we basically deadlocked the game. I mean, you can restart. I mean, if that ends the game, you can restart. That's an option. Ooh. Chat plays NetHack. That doesn't work because NetHack is active. We can't do the poll-based stuff for that. It would be possible to do non-poll-based direct commands, but I'm going to be real. There's literally no way you guys could make it through NetHack. It's not possible. It takes too much responsiveness. Twitch plays Pokemon works because it's a turn-based game. This is kind of turn-based as well. Chat-based very slow NetHack. Can the game speed be turned down? Kill Self Canary. All right. Getting close to actually being able to start the cataloging here. I'm just going to check something really quick here. 3 hours and 56 minutes. Ooh, that's nice. That's perfect. That's how long I can record for. That's good to know. Okay, I'm going to go grab the micro expander. Zzz. All right. Oh, the power supply there is so heavy. The light in this room does not want to work. I don't know what it is. All of the lights in the office are dying right now. I don't mean like my filming lights, just the fluorescents. They're all just not turning on. NetHack doesn't proceed unless the user is doing an action. Oh, really? Okay, well that might work then. Can the poll be ended instantly if it reaches a certain number of votes? It could, but that's a lot more difficult. Active NetHack would be a fearsome game. Send command must be much more expensive and shortcut to get commands is too jarring. I don't know. Since this is a Twitch thing and you guys are currently playing the game, I will make a new poll. All right, you have 3 minutes to vote on a cost increase for the send command option. Is this poll rigged? Is it? I did not intend to, if it is. No? Okay, good. It's a real poll? Okay, good. Medness, good news, that counted, because all inputs are lowercase. All right, I'm gonna go grab the rest of the stuff. Actually, one at a time because they're kind of rare. It's not like get greedy. Wow. God, I love how awful these are. They're so terrible. Throw leaves at grating. I wonder if the grating would be covered back up if you did that. Wow. All right. There are the micro expanders. All right, it's looking like I'm going to be bumping up the cost to 5,000. And yeah, okay, let me go do that. You have two cameras on top of each other? I know. All right, send command is now 5,000 points. Oh, I don't have the YouTube chat thing up. My apologies, any potential YouTube chatters. All right, there we are. That's the optimal view. Okay, what window am I opening? The YouTube chat thing. I have no way of seeing super chats on YouTube unless I have the YouTube chat directly open. Because I don't have the... Oh, you mean chat. Never mind, because I was also opening a window. Oh, I hit my tooth on a cup. Anyway, I was also opening a window. Probably heard the tooth hit. Coffee down. Let's get to work. Okay. I get tooth on egg. I'm trying to figure out how I can do... Oh, I know exactly how to do this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, private windows don't share the same zoom level as non-private windows. I was trying to make text bigger for the chat so I could actually read it at a distance, but that was zooming in the poll view that lets me actually see what y'all are trying to do. Okay. Also, question. The chat down below there, is that a good text size? Like, is that acceptable? Looks good? Okay. Well, I didn't know if I made it too small or not. All right. That's good? Okay. Alrighty. I can finally wiki stuff. All right, let's set up a beauty shot. One of these micro expanders. And begin. This is kind of funny that, like, I'm streaming, but what I'm doing isn't the stream. I'm just kind of also in the same room as the stream. This feels weird. Squeeze egg. Now picture this, a 65-inch monitor in the office to monitor whatever from anywhere. See, now you say that, but do I want to burn a really cool, interesting monitor like that? Because I don't think I do. I had aspirations of setting up the Sony Qualia 005, but then I realized I don't want to ruin it. As long as you stay in the same building, it's fine. You're the worst type of customer. Oh, I was going to try and figure out a way of making the tablecloth less awful. I don't know. It's really rough.
Subbed as tier 3 and says just finished an all-Intel build. This RK750 rips on video encoding. End of line.
That is really cool. Dave Starbuck, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Holy moly, for 28. No, that's not 28. That's 30. 20. Hold on. I got to math for a second. 28 months there. Dave, thank you so much for tier 3 of 28 months. I really appreciate that. It is good to know on the Arc. I've been tempted to get one of those, but it's just difficult to work into my setup the way that I have it right now. Wonder what happened to Sony TV? It's right there, leaning up against one of the Hydro Thunders. I don't know, you can grab big 4K LCD from Walmart for the same price, that kind of duty. Exactly, yeah. Now, I don't even, you need to, like, I mean, it would probably be 4K just because, like, if I'm going to spend the money, I'm going to get a TV that isn't actual garbage. The fact that any televisions are sold that are 720p right now is an insult to customers. Just straight up. That's how I'm going to say that. I'd been tempted about the idea of having a television on there at some point. Wouldn't a 65-inch plasma be stupidly heavy? About 120 pounds. Can you even buy a 1080p TV anymore? Yes. They're also the cheap garbage like Roku, Amazon Fire TVs. Real TVs are all 4K now. I think that's a reasonable angle. Oh, that's too far over. I'm trying a little extra hard on this photo because this is going to become the photo of this computer that you will see for the rest of time on the internet. So I'm trying to be precise here. Bring back the 3D OLEDs? Yes. That would be awesome. All right, I'm going to give that a shot here. Oh, I realized something so cool the other day with my phone. A good reason to buy a note. So I was taking wiki photos with my phone, and I had it on a mic arm, or a arm, and it was like wobbling all around. And I realized, you know what? One of the things the notes can do is you can take out the stylus, leave the phone over, and then press the button on the stylus as the shutter because it's Bluetooth, and that worked so good. That was awesome. It was the best way to do that. Cost increased 500% in 2 minutes? What do you mean? In 20 minutes? Oh, on the chat thing? Well, we put it to a vote, and that's what people wanted. So we're going full democratically here, all right? This is what people want. I'm going to reduce the exposure on this just a touch. ISO is still cranked to the moon, but I'm trying to get a lot of shutter speed here. That's better. I can work with that. Okay. All right. 1 hour into this, approximately, what do you guys think of this setup? I've had notes since forever. Just tried the stylus camera trick. It's really nice. Yeah, I'm curious what you guys think of this setup for playing the game. It massively slows it down, but I think it might actually make it playable. Keep in mind, if you've now voted for Take Sack, you're free to say whatever you want. Poll takes too long? Okay. It has a hope, and the cliff is very dangerous still? Yeah. This is much better? All right. So, you think you like it? All right. It is difficult to say what the poll speed should be. Poll is long. Okay. What if every time someone votes for the leading option, it reduces the time of the poll by a second? Then a quick consensus would shorten the time of the poll. That would be perfect. I think I can do that reasonably quickly. All right. I'll work on that. I'm going to make this a slightly bigger update. I'm going to fix the issue with the window at the same time for the text color. Can every other anther lengthen it by 30 seconds? No. I don't think so. 1 second isn't that much. It's 30 seconds, always, to start. So that wouldn't make it impossible to get another poll in, or vote in, but it would quickly shorten it. Okay, let me do this. Get poll. All right, let me first fix the rendering. I want to write 0.5 seconds. Oh, so other entries add time. I mean, we could, changing your vote should also not impact it at all. It's going to be hard. this is going to take some thought. Hmm. Can we get the poll winning option to show up next to the poll? It's pretty hard to tell when you have to dart across the screen to see who won in the end. No, because that is the exact same pop-up that's used for subs. So it literally can't be moved. And I don't want to add an additional pop-up type. So only count the first thing someone says in between polls. As soon as a poll ends, it then clears everyone's vote history. And then the next thing you chat is used as your poll entry. But until the poll shows up on screen, your vote can change. As soon as a poll shows up, that means that 3 people in the recent history since the last poll had said the same thing. So 3 people had consensus on what to vote for. Then the poll pops up. That message that those people sent is considered valid, and then anyone who voted for a valid poll option is then allowed to continue chatting whatever they want, but they can only change their vote to another valid vote option. So unless you have voted for something that is showing up in the poll, you can change your vote. And that is your actual vote. And if something shows up and then you vote for it, you're then free to chat whatever you want. All right, I'd made the right margin on the box 10 pixels. I'm going to go ahead and make it 20, both vertically and horizontally. Could it randomly choose a command from chat if no consensus is made in, say, 10 minutes? So far, I don't think that's going to be an issue. I wish I could dynamically change the price of the send command option, but I don't think I can. Because if I could do that, I absolutely would, and then I would let that reduce in cost if no one is doing anything. That would be a really good solution, I think. But unfortunately, no. So I don't know how to handle that. That one's really difficult to say. Command surge pricing. I would really like that. I think that would be the best solution. Why didn't West pop up? Let's see. West. That's a good question. It might have to be more than 3. I'll check that in here. Let me check. Yeah, it might need to be more than the threshold now that I think about it. Yeah, it's greater than 3, so it's 4. Okay. I'll make that greater than or equal to. There you go. All right, where is self.valid? Okay. Okay, let me see if I can reorder the ways that your votes are counted to make the number the priority, and then that might fix the numbers showing up as text options. Okay. The lantern would be the game, sure. The order changing might change the vote, so that's a problem too. No. Let me explain that. Your messages are parsed one at a time to check if they meet certain criteria. So if you've never sent a vote at all by just chatting, then anything you sent or is saved as your vote. If you are matching, if your last vote matches a current valid vote, then it'll only update your vote if it matches another valid vote. And every single time it goes through one of those kinds of criteria checks, it will exit. So what was happening is it was checking 1 as a valid option, and then it found 3 people had chatted 1. Well, what was happening is it was... I mean, you guys can do that. That's a thing. Hey, here's a question. You want me to reduce how many times people can do that during a stream? Like down to 5 instead of 100? Because that was kind of brutal. I mean, 5's still enough to troll everyone at this game speed. But yeah, I'll set that to 5 for now. So you can only redeem that 5 times. That may also mean that people only reserve it for trolls, though. Yeah, I don't want to do that. No, that makes it too powerful. Or that adds too much value to it. I don't think I should make it 5. People will save them only for trolling. No, it doesn't refer to the most popular option. They're displayed in order that they show up. 1 is not always the most popular option. They're not sorted. At least I think. You know what? I'm just going to get rid of the number voting for now. You know what? I think I know there is a bug with it, I think. And that's going to be a lot more complicated to do. Number voting is disabled. Okay. Okay. I need to find the... Let me get the code for finding the winning poll value. Okay. Ooh, this is complicated. I don't know how many times I've explained this. If you... Oh, gosh. When a poll ends, everyone's votes are cleared. The next thing you chat after a poll has ended counts as a vote. If 3 people chat the same thing, a vote is considered valid. So right now, take leaflet is considered valid. If you have voted for a valid option, you can only change your vote to another valid option. So if 3 other people say vote something else with the number voting disabled, no, you can send a message you can word vote to another thing. That's already in the code. That already works. I tested that rigorously last night. In Portizo, I'm not using JavaScript for that. The wins and losses are determined in Python. There's a problem. I don't know that I can do a vote for the most popular... Let me think about this. Poll output. Okay, yeah, I can do this. I can do this. Poll output. Um, poll count. Poll output data. Okay. No, where's poll count? Okay, so I think if maybe I do this. Okay. Hmm. I need to think about this. Chirping. You guys had to work hard for that for some reason. Oh no, it took 4. Okay, so that returns a text. That's good. Okay. Trying to really think through this logic here. All right, so if you vote for the winning option, it will reduce. If you vote for the winning option as your first vote, then it will reduce the timer by 1 second. But I don't want vote changes to count. Um, yeah, I am kind of thinking 2 seconds because I don't know how many people are actually voted or voting on average. I think I'm seeing like 10. So I'll make it -2. Which could take out like 20 seconds. Bam. Triangulate chirping. Uh, yeah, trap exit. I don't want to do that because it's what do I put as the number of voters? That's dynamic. I can't just have a fixed value for that. The fixed value of 3 people having to have consensus is bad enough. It's more than counting how many people are in chat because there may be only 10 or so voting. Yeah. Keep a rolling average of participants. I could. You're getting into really annoying logic to have to integrate, though. Like, really irritatingly complicated. I know the number of votes, yes, but then I would have to create a rolling average and logic compare against that and set a minimum threshold. That's adding a lot more complicated logic. This is already very annoying. You didn't fully restart? Oh yeah, you may not have. It does the thing where like if you die and you have some stuff, it'll be like, oh, I'll take pity on you. Okay, I think this will work. Let me phrase it this way. I am not adding an average minimum vote to instantly end. It's not happening. There is no debating it. It's not happening. It's a democracy up until the point where I have to code in logic. All right, don't do a poll right now because your inputs are about to be lost. Okay, this computer wants to do the thing where the mouse cursor is not aligning correctly to the no machine connection. Or is it? No, it's not. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna try it on here. That's working. Okay. All right, you don't have a poll running? Okay. And get poll and get reset hard head because I had to modify it to fix the valid option. Get poll and okay. Now theoretically, if you vote for the max input or the most one, you know what I'm saying, it should reduce the time. So, why is it not working? Hold on, now it's broken. What? Hold on. Twitch API, chat, poll output, poll count is not defined. Great. Well, now chat's totally broken. Okay, poll count not working. Okay, one moment. Poll count not defined. Poll count. Oh, there it is. Hold on. I see what I messed up. One moment. I can fix this. Fix. Get push. Get pull. And run. Okay, now chats should work. Send some words. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, now, if you guys, there you go, it started. And if you do, yeah, look at that. Counting down much faster because you guys are matching it. There you go. Now I need to, there's currently a desync. So that did not run instantly because the stream computer did not get the updated code, and that's what actually does the action. So there's currently a desync here. Which, you know, fun. This is way better? Okay, I'm glad. Get, reset, hard head. Get pull without caps lock on, and then run the thing. Okay.
Online. End of line.
There we go. Now you should be good. Now you should be good to go. So the more people play, the quicker it will work. Oh, that's way better. Yeah, that's a lot better. That is a lot nicer. Okay. That should pick up this pace of the game dramatically. Why did chat do that? It's like a rerun. Days ago? What do you mean? Why is the poll not ending? Uh-oh. We skipped 0? Did you skip 0? Wait, did I? Am I that? Oh, I did code it to hard 0. Oh, I'm so stupid. Hold on. I know I coded it to hard 0. Dang it. Remaining less than 1. Get push. That was pretty good. Okay, I was not expecting that one. Get pull. Go ahead and do the same over here. And get pull. Boom.
TikTok is now
Boom.
online. End of line.
There we go. All right, now it should work. Instead of running into negative infinity. Oh, man. Well, we'll see if this works now, I guess. I don't know if you'll manage to skip it every time. All right, done. Did it say who the winner was? I can't see that on here. Beautiful. That's a winner. And ended. Cool. And it sent it as a command. All right, we're good. Oh yeah, Wesley's old messages got all of the old YouTube messages just showed up. Yeah, so random viewers can influence it to make it move faster by just voting for the top thing. So that is now an option. Okay. I like this. This is nice. This is good. Okay. Are you live on YouTube? Can't see you there? So search for the channel name live. I don't do it on the main channel because I cannot tolerate people being so obnoxious about like, oh, you should just do videos instead. Like, do them both. Just get over it. Gosh. All right. So I do that so people can just ignore the live channel. All right. Yeah, that's the real channel, Wesley. I will not link to that channel here because that is against terms of service. Okay. Now I can actually do some cataloging again. I think we've got this solved enough. Only 1,000 forced command during the stream. Can't see the button. It's 5. 5 total. No. It should be 100. Refresh, Maggie. I changed the cost. That might be why. Your client may have to be updated. I wonder if pointing it out in words is okay. I don't know. You should just do shorts instead. Yeah, okay. I wish I could more easily... Oh, wait. Filters. All. There we go. Now I can see it. Yeah, other people can post it. I cannot. And I will not request other people post it either, because that is also no-no. All right. Am I happy with that picture? I mean, surge pricing wouldn't work. I can't change it. I mean, I might be able to with the actual API. That might be possible, but that's going to be a nightmare. So I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh, I see what you're saying. Even if I could change it with the API, people would have to refresh their browser pages. Yeah, that would be a problem, actually. Yeah, I got it. I get what you're saying now. That would be an issue. Okay. Why is this weird? Is this bent? I need to bend it back the other way, because I feel like that's definitely off center. I would have to, I can pull this over slightly. Bring it on center. Now it's rocking because it's on the stupid wood thing in here. Okay, I guess this just needs to be slid over slightly. Another thing to be added is people voting just a number once the poll begins. So we tried that, Season B. That's complicated. I'm going to have to somehow order... I need to verify the ordering of options. It's difficult. Because they're counted every single time someone chats. And the order could be different based on the chat log. I want to do number voting, but it's difficult for reasons. So, is there still the idea of tiered send request options? 1 per stream for 1K, 5 per stream for 5K? I don't know. That's a lot of nonsense to have set up. I don't want like 6 different commands for this, so I don't know. General rewards with the API is nasty. You have to do the same auth token to edit the reward as created it. So your script will have to make the redeem itself when it starts up. That is annoying. Think it's supposed to update? Oh, I don't know. Definitely change the channel point cost redeems dynamically. A few people have chaos redeems that drop some other redeem to 1 point temporarily. Ah, okay. All right. Swing sword, whoosh. Yeah, all right. This is so far going okay. I feel like we're actually starting to hit the problem, though, of not having enough people that play, which tells me, I mean, I don't know. Here's the thing, all right? If we don't have enough people to play, we shouldn't be doing this. That's my logic on this. You know what? I'm going to show you the lens cloth, but not for the reasons you think. I just noticed there's a giant fingerprint smudge on it. So that might actually, it's really bad. What? Hold on. I'm going to break out some actual Windex for this. Oh, very oily fingerprint smudge for some reason. Anyway, if we don't have enough people to do it with 3 votes, I don't think we should be doing it, is what it comes down to. Okay. Windex being used to clean glass is pretty much all I use it for. There we go. That might actually look better. I don't know. All right. Look and look inside. Okay. Wait, what do you want to look? Okay. There we go. Okay. Back to this. Don't use Windex Friv's glass cleaner? I have no idea what that is. All right. It is nice to know that joke troll comments don't influence the game now. It would be nice if you guys could read the chat, though, to understand what's going on. Not the chat, the game. I don't know why you guys are fixated on the windows with boards that you can't remove. Are you talking about you? Not really, just in general. That was the reminder, but you are by no means the only person who has done that today. Why did North not get sent? Command North. Oh, it just took for something. Um... Oh no. I think what I was afraid of might be happening. All right, I have a workaround. Okay. The pole was always duplicated. Oh, this is going to be difficult. What I'm doing now is I'm just exposing the real pole. So that pole's going to look terrible because that's rendering here at the office. Um, yeah, there you go. Viewers, slow stream, could that be solved by having the poll delay be something like total viewers divided by 10? No, because not every viewer's voting. No, I think the ultimate option will be just don't do this, but we'll find out. We'll determine that at the end of the stream. Okay. Alrighty. Real pull doesn't have the margin. I know. I'm not going to bother with it. I want to actually just like let what's going to happen happen. You can see. Actually, why doesn't it have the margin? Wait. It's supposed to. There. Both were equal, so I was East chosen. I don't make the rules. Not gonna have it be none get chosen. There. All right. So what's happening is, like I mentioned this at the start of the stream, um, the API is running twice for, dude, camera, can you like even pretend to focus? Oh, cool. Now it's just broken. Anyway, the API is running twice on the server for chat, but also locally for the key AT, which is like, you know, a hardware device. And that means that there is the possibility of different times and delays between chat messages and stuff, causing a desynchronization between the two. So it may not work smoothly, depending on what's going on. Overall, they're staying in sync, but it's not guaranteed. So there we go. Oh, and Mr. Hack, I just saw you posted from YouTube. It's few viewers over there. It's over 100 on Twitch, although it is dropping rapidly because this is a bad idea, it seems. Camera's acting like it can't focus on this photo for some reason. Is up a valid option? Apparently? Okay. Oh, cool. You guys are gonna die. Oh, I'll mention this. Um, the poll does not accept new responses, and your old responses are not cleared until it starts to fade. So once it starts to fade away, then it will start to accept new answers. So that gives you some time for like stream delays and stuff, so that you can actually like respond to what has happened. So it's not immediate. So you don't have to worry about it like doing up twice. Yeah. And it will not consider old messages either. It's cleared. It only acts on new incoming messages. And it's 10 seconds after the poll is considered done that it waits. So you guys had a 40-second round trip if it instantly got new options. So yeah, I guess on that, if you want to take an action, wait till it starts fading out, not once it says done. So yeah, I guess that actually, I probably should have mentioned that earlier. Wesley, trying to make sure that happens, aren't you? All right, I'm liking how this is working now. This is going a little more smoothly. Yeah. You just, you know, posting the same message twice. Cough, cough. It's kind of weird how one of them has an underscore, huh? So I find this interesting. We had 4 four chats there with all different commands. Two of them tried to be the same. So now you have to come up with consensus. There you go. Okay. So I feel like that was good. I feel like that is how that should work. Yeah, and then other people can pile on to make the poll go through quicker. Yielded because I was in minority. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I'm happy with the results of this. All right. Um, all right, back to work here. Disconnect. I haven't been doing a great job of cataloging here. Be interested in Twitch sets up a media wiki. I don't think I'm going to give you guys free range access to a Linux computer. Just for some reason, I get this this feeling that no matter what, that's not going to work. Especially since you will probably want to do it as Docker, since Docker runs at root. This camera really just does not want to take a picture of this. Can I have errors when it can't focus, but it should be able to focus. I mean, walked over there and then did a focus and it worked. Oh, I think it's just messing with me. Oh no. Uh-oh. It's looking better. Oh, cool. We can see the serial number there too. Alrighty. I'm remembering I didn't eat lunch, so I'm going to do that. Well, you guys are playing, so I'll watch you now all stab yourself or whatever you're going to do. Because I'm sure, you know, it's definitely going to be smart. I don't know if take all works. Stand self. Take all does work. Okay. Poor Wesley's not getting that rope. No rope for you. Did you guys run take all? Oh, you did. Okay, never mind. That is the purpose of take all, or of the send command there, Wesley. If you know people are going to make a mistake, then you can step in and fix it. Renovate kitchen. Dratino, yeah, the good news is that if you chat before the poll fades out, you're free to chat again. Matter of fact, there is zero harm at any point re-chatting the same message again. Then what you can do, Dratino, is chat something else and then chat it back. Yeah, if you can capitalize them especially, then you can do it. Cody. That counts, Nakalak. All capitalization is ignored in messages and votes. I should say in votes. That's what I was thinking. Stay hydrated. It's got to be some rug. That would be hard, Majenko. And I have no doubt you little monsters would figure out some way of abusing that. Well, real big trees. I think more people have died in the basement. I think you've died more in the basement in the last stream than anywhere else. Yeah, see, Majenko, that's exactly it. Oh, save is complicated. I can't even remember if you guys are allowed to do that. All right, I'll make you guys a deal. If you actually pass save, I'll go ahead and give you a real save name and accept it here. Okay, I guess it filtered it out. There you go. I don't reveal that, Jason, for several reasons. I'll state for the purposes of this context, not within the age range where I would have played this when it was new. I'll say that much. I don't remember filtering out save. Yep, save is removed. All right. Someone mentioned if I'm logging chat. I am logging chat. What? The troll room? Um, what? Huh. Okay. I am impressed here. Dziak, if you're still watching, edit mark would be a good move right now. You guys actually killed an enemy there. Props to Robert for just doing the smart thing there. um, More progress than whole last stream. Yeah, absolutely. I don't think there's anything to take. The carcass has disappeared, it says. Your sword is no longer glowing. I think look is a good call, but yeah. Would hit troll not work? I think it will assume that the sword is what you would use if you have the sword out, but I'm not sure. I am genuinely curious now, though, what this is going to be. It's the first time I've ever seen the troll die. Let's see. There's a bloody axe here. Ah, okay, so the troll dropped his axe. It's a war between take all and take axe. You have sword, knife, and axe, yes. You can be all the members of the Fellowship of the Ring. Wait, a troll room? Yeah, they killed the troll. I don't know if you were here, Dziak. They came in and they killed a troll, and the edit mark was placed to mark it. How long have I been collecting stuff? For a very long time. It started out as game consoles, but it moved into computers. Jordan, you have your own room. Oh, you want to save again? All right, that's fair. I'm going to start numbering these, actually. Okay. Save. 01 troll. There you go. Okay. Did I block? I did block restore, so if you guys ever pass restore, I'll go do that manually for you. Okay. We got ports and serial number on that one. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna move that computer out of the way. And bring up the other one. Wow, I'm gonna have cataloged a whole one thing. I'm so good at this. I'm also gonna bring the lights out. That way, hopefully get some light on the ports there. Oh gosh, a maze. Have fun. Note to self, always keep threshold above number of locations you can chat. Yeah, I don't know how it's going to work with polling. All right, I got a question for how to handle this. So, I was wondering if we should have it execute look after every single command is just like free. But on the other hand, I know that consumes moves. So I don't know if we want to do that or not. Wait, I love how you guys managed to get the sword, kill a troll, find a maze, but this still isn't the highest score you guys have ever had. Yeah, Machenko, I think we might be at a dead end, maybe. A look command that sends look. Okay, so make... Maybe... Oh my gosh, attack bag with sword. I could see maybe... I'm trying to think. We could do a send a point redeem command. That's maybe only 100 points with look. And then it's hard coded to look. I don't like the idea of doing that because it's just more stuff that has to be managed. But maybe it's worth it. Especially for adventure games. I think the look command is pretty generic. Limit a few times per person. I think a cooldown would be good enough. A cooldown of like 1 minute would be fine. Inventory? Yeah, that's not a bad one. Coffee break? I have already had coffee today on stream. And before stream. No, I won't have it after stream. Yeah, I'm not sure how you would phrase this for the game. I'm going to give you guys this for free. Okay. I'll give you look. He is armed with deadly stiletto. You know what? You got new information there. I'll let you decide what you want to do here. Run away, yeah. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to add a command, all right, that'll just be called status. And it will do both look and inventory. And if we play a different game, I will update that to status. You know what? I think I might do... Majenko, I don't blame you there. I think I might do um, diagnostic or diagnose inventory look. What? Got her stuff nicked. Hmm. So your sword's gone. That sucks. At least you have the lantern. I wonder if the game will steal the lantern. I wonder if that's even a thing it will do. At least the sword is not in your chest. Yeah. Supposed to be able to go down here if you follow the map right? Oh, you think you could follow a map? I'm definitely curious how this is going to go because I have a feeling I'm going to be issuing a restore soon. Oh, as a sort of O1 troll, you can. I will honor any 25-bit restores as an option. Well, actually, I'll honor the polls. No, you don't need to do the 25 bits. I'll honor a poll for restore. You save scummers. All right, give me 1 second. I will go over and do that. I'm adding the status command for you. It will be 100 points with just a cooldown of 1 minute. No restrictions on how often it can be run, or how many times it can be run. Okay. And I will be doing the restore for you here. Save. Kind add status command. Okay. Let me just save this. Get status. Get commit. And add status command. Okay. One moment.
Deck Talk is now online. End of line.
All right, in theory, the status command should work. I'm going to try running it since I can do it for free. So give me a moment here. Beautiful. Okay, so it runs I, diagnose, and then look with a 3-second delay in between them. That way you can see everything. All right. All right, hold on. We have not done the restore yet. You guys did vote to get a restore. So, restore. Restore. And go. There you go. Oh, and there's all the YouTube chats. That could be an issue. Wish I could cancel a thing. Okay. Yeah, after reconnecting, YouTube chat may just override stuff, so I don't know. All right. Okay. I think we're good now. All right. Now I can take the third picture in 2 hours. Totally doing good on time and progress here. Oh no. This is a good test for you guys. You can change your vote. Yeah. Since one of those is probably guaranteed to win. I'm realizing there's a problem. I want to watch you guys play too. Because I've never played the game, really. So it's kind of interesting to me. Oh, I will say this. If we actually have success with this, we can do other games too, like Microsoft Adventure and other things. I was going to say maybe Myst, but I don't think that's going to happen. Not unless we do mouse cursor stuff. Oh, thank goodness. think you were too late there. That was close. Yeah. I apparently have no idea when this game is supposed to be set. It appears to be much more modern. Now we are the stream of Shelley's of your in a way, yeah, actually. Alright, I'm gonna open one of these up so I can get pictures. I'm gonna open the one that has the parallel port. See, this was all in the basement? Yeah, yes. The basement was apparently the entrance into Narnia. See, I think these are flathead. Yeah, because this thing's weird and old. I got those random holes drilled into this case, because, you know, which why not? Came through the basement, control room to maze to Khazard. No, you did not go through the maze this time. I think you bypassed the maze. Did it shorten the pole at all this time? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention, so I have no idea. Oh, I forgot how much these screws suck to take out. This thing's a pain in the butt. I just realized you guys have no idea what I'm working on. Stab bubble with knife. Oh no. You cannot vote with numbers. And yeah. The game thinks you're strange. Just throwing that out there. Yeah, number voting was never functional. I will attempt to fix it later, but it's going to be complicated. All right. Oh, well, that was disappointing. Light control panel. I almost think that's fair at this point. I don't think you can take anything. Because someone tried take all already, and it just said nope. So, Nakalak, I will let you know that your vote doesn't count twice just from changing the capitalization. It's only if you need to change your vote. I'll try open gates for you. Yeah, I'll do that for free for you because the game is being really obtuse here. Okay. All right, well, it's apparently going to be on you. Oh, so you're going to need to find a wrench. Seems easy. There we go. The eternal question, is that mold or is that dirt? Take all. Guys gonna read the manual? Shadows aren't doing me any favors here. You might have to say tour guidebook, since that's what it's calling the item name. You can do read guidebook, and if it rejects it, I'll type in tour guidebook for you and redo it. Okay, well, at least that worked. Thank you for being somewhat reasonable, game. I'm just gonna take this with my phone. What on earth is that thing? Oh, God. This thing uses oh my gosh, my brain has forgotten what it is. What'd you call it? More? Continue reading guidebook? Wait. Huh. Ooh, that was close. Oh, wait. Hello, wrench. Wait, why did it, like, basically do a free look for you there? That's weird. Anyway, well, you guys are very obviously going to get take all here. Check this out. So, this is a socket here, and it uses this lever to open and close it. And it moves this thing in and out. I have no idea what that's for. It is super weird. Get a free look on the first time you enter a room? Ah, okay. Weird, but also neat. It's actually, yeah, it's really cool. It's kind of like an EEPROM socket, but like way bigger. So much for take all, you kleptomaniacs. You take all one too many times. You know, it's a shame. How do you have... Oh, because we reloaded. It's a shame you guys didn't get the sack from the room, the house, because I think that would have helped you there. IBM Selectric 2 ribbon. You mean like this? I think that's a 2. Might not be. High yield. Doesn't say what it's for. It might not be. I'm not sure. I don't have many of those. Actually, that might be the only one I have. At Goodwill, currently $250. Yeah, because I'm not really sure. I mean, I have Selectric 2s, but they're all kind of a pain in the butt to maintain, so I'll just pass. Walk to Goodwill. Oh, this is going to be kind of brutal here. I was trying to think if there's an easier way I could help you guys drop stuff, but not without the democracy. The thief left. I don't think you're going to be able to... Yeah, you're not going to be able to kill him. I wonder how the game tracks that kind of stuff internally. Is it just a random roll every move when you're in a certain area if a character shows up? Cody could... Why we need both a sword and an axe? I mean, that's fair, but I think the sword is better. Also, your sword glows when you're near orcs or trolls or whatever, so I think you're supposed to have the sword. Oh, I have no idea that Dwarf Fortress tracks that kind of stuff. I just don't know if Zork does. Yeah, you could probably drop the gross knife. Your load is too heavy. Yeah, I'm gonna guess you should get rid of the axe. What determines what it says? There is a sword here. There is a tour guidebook. There is an object which looks like a tube of toothpaste here. There is a screwdriver here. A small leaflet is on the ground. Why is that one different? So I'm glad I programmed those delays in there like that. Also, that is super cool that it's simultaneously running commands like that. That's the asyncness working. Yeah, you might want to trade your axe for the screwdriver. How is your score only 35 still? This game scores weirdly. Do you get a score for going into new rooms? Is that what it is? Well, you didn't increase score from walking around the dam because it was 35 after the troll, I think. That's so confusing. Died once, that's minus 20 points. But we reloaded a save. I don't know how that works in that. Oh, unless you started out on the death. I don't know. I don't know. All right. What am I doing here? I think I'm done taking pictures of these. So I can just make a page now. Cool. I actually got the screwdriver. Screwdriver LCT one. Yep. Here's your screwdriver. You just picked it up. Okay, there it is. Whoa. Didn't know the sword was enchanted? Yeah, that's fair. Does this game have tab completion? I doubt it. After this poll ends, I'll test it. All right. LOO tab. No, it just types a tab. All right, let's make a page. New page tools, new hardware, micro. You know what, I'm gonna real quick micro expander model 1. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I was gonna say, does it seem like it's actually cutting down the poll time? But it is. That's gonna be the death of you? Why? All-purpose cook. Giving Linux a whirl again. Wouldn't even let you open a USB serial connection. I've actually found that in particular to be really hard on Windows. There was something, oh yeah, those low-level device things are shockingly hard. Find me a way to just print a text file directly to a printer from the command line. I don't know that it's possible anymore. I think they may have screwed it up so much that you can't even do something as simple as that. uh, thing worked for reinstalled SD to NES. Ah. G-Pin, you do have to fully say it the right way. All right. You can't see me cook here. uh. Oh, it worked before you reinstalled. Well, it worked. Interesting. I was going to. There are weird driver things with USB serial devices because FTDI hates clones. So it's possible that you got a particular driver in there, maybe through a Windows update or something. So that might have done it. I don't know. But yeah, Linux just whatever. Serial. It handles it very well. And the Rodman, I have tried. I tried doing copy to the LPT, and it did not work. So when I first got this laptop, I tried to do 1 month of. I mean, I didn't. I did it. I didn't just try. I did it. I used Windows for 1 month after having used Linux for like a decade, and it was awful. But being able to do the supporter printout was actually a problem. I could not do it on Windows. I had to go to Linux. I'm not sure you can print from command, but you certainly can in PowerShell without printer. So I might have only done it. Well, hold on. Out printer. Does that use a printer driver? So do I have to set up the printer as like a generic text printer or something through Windows? Because I was just trying to output raw data through the parallel port. Out printer uses the default printer. Well, that sounds like it's probably with the driver. Oh, look, you guys coordinating turn bolt with wrench. All right. I'm curious to see how this works. Uh, all right, Gadget Blues. I don't think I'd try that exact combination, but that is good to know. Yeah, use is not a command, apparently. I'm going to guess lubricate isn't either, but I don't know. Yeah. Spit on bolt. Redeeming an edit mark here for a little bit ago when chat spent like 20 minutes trying to get a wrench only for the bolt to not move when they went to finally go turn it. It was amazing. Put feels like a word it should understand, so I'm curious how that works out. All right. I'm gonna try a couple variations of that here. Hold on. Oh no, it's gonna keep going. Oh my gosh. I am typing. Stop. Seriously. Yeah, I don't know that, yeah, I don't know. All right, I'm going to do go north because it was redeemed. So there you go. I should set it up so I don't have to use a laptop for this. I got the computer right here. I don't know why I'm using a laptop. Because it means that it's at a very awkward angle. It sucks for typing and stuff. Keep in mind, you are not in the control room. All right. Oh my gosh, you have to open the tube and then put it on there? Yeah, there were buttons you could press. You know, I hate the word viscous. Viscous to me means it flows smoothly. Like that sounds like a fast thing. I think I've complained about this on stream before, but in reality, it's slow, it's squish, it's thick. That's what viscous means. And it never clicks for me. G-Pen, I'll mention that your last vote is now no north, not go north. Viscous will. uh, you have to type the exact command. It's not fuzzy. Oh, you've been killed once. Okay, so you do have a death on this save. I'm finding this too interesting. I apparently can't catalog and have you guys play Zork at once. All right, pictures, capture. All right. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna pull this over here, and that dropped. Hook the frame buffer up to your TTS. You joke. I have already thought of a way of doing that. I want to get a graphics gremlin and then hook into the graphics chip emulation that handles text and then have it output that as plain text. So I think RF programmer was saying there isn't an attribute like high and low viscosity. Yes, but it's also something where the game says it is viscous. Like that's how it phrases it. So you guys already had the guidebook. I think your inventory is going to be too full to pick it up. Score points by collecting the 19 treasures of Zork and ultimately placing them in the trophy case back at the house. Oh my gosh. You guys need the manual. What's a treasure? Is the bloody axe a treasure? Think the sword is one of them? I think you want to keep the sword with you, though. Pretty sure. Jewel encrusted egg is and the canary inside? Yeah, I had a feeling. So that's why to get probably a perfect victory, you need to, not destroy the egg and then figure out how to open it properly to separate the two to get the maximum score, I assume. All right, this is going to be a lot better for me to work with here. Okay. Wow, that was the dim one. Okay. Let's open with GIMP. Why haven't you moved? What do you mean? All right, I'm watching the poll. Just make sure it's actually working. And go south. Okay, you got it. The bolt doesn't move with the wrench, I will remind you all. I think you need to lubricate it maybe first, possibly. I'm going to say use put, not apply. Because I think put is a word it likes. I don't know why it didn't trip on turn bolt with wrench. Unless G-Pin sent that before the pole faded out. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, that's a real pole now. I'm pretty sure number 2 is the right one. I'm liking the poll. I think this is cool. I'm pretty sure it will always pick number 1. Yeah. Wait, what? Did you guys manage to put the goo on the bolt? What changed? You pushed some buttons. Oh, that is true. You did push some buttons. All right. Buttons made the bubble glow. Oh. Which is glowing. Okay. I'm surprised that your tube is not considered open still. We did it bad? I don't know. Oh, you want to save? Okay, hold on. Let me get over there. I gotta pay attention. There you go. I see you over there, Action Retro, eat panel. Took me a while to see you because I forgot I gotta focus that window, but yeah. Oh gosh. Well, now that you saved, I guess you'll find out if it's poisonous or not. But Janko, the way it's going to work is it's going to save to your username. That'll be how it works. There you go. You all happy? If I save your username, it'll use the username as a what you call it, file name. Boo. Return it. It's not universal enough. Yeah, I have no idea what you guys are supposed to do next. It gets something wrong 80% of the way through the game. Uh, I I did actually find Prima guides to not be completely reliable, unfortunately. Why would they name a river an adjective in this? That is so confusing. What is a folded pile of plastic that has a small value attached? What on earth is that? Have we broken it yet? I don't think so. Not really. There was one thing that happened that I did have to counteract. I had to truncate the message before applying any filters because people were trying to cut off everything but a Q. There's a small valve attached. Oh, okay. But yeah, so far it's working, Ben. The poll functionality is great. And there it is. Meanwhile, I'm over here pretending to work because I can't focus because there's weird stuff going on. It's further have ever gotten in Zork on your own. Well, I mean, that's good. We're actually making progress. Ever finish this game without looking for solutions? I bet so, but only through pure brute force. I think that's the only way it could possibly happen. Because you could not have gone to GameFAQs to look this up when it first came out. At best, you would have had a friend who figured it out or something. That's the only way it could have happened. Could have bought the Invisiclues from Infocom. I mean, that's kind of what they mean. That would be a hint. That's funny, Gadget Blues. Perfect score not being possible. Wow. If we actually make progress with this, I will dig out my copy of Microsoft Adventure for the PC, and we will try that. Although, I don't think we'll run it on the real one. Off the real disc, because that seems a little dangerous. Really? Wow. Lame. Turn valve. What do you want to turn it with? Okay, turn it with this. No, you can't turn it. Dude, what a tease. Ooh, we got a fight here. Oh, just in the nick of time there, but yeah, it didn't work. Season B getting in there with the not quite correctly spelled entry that wouldn't have worked anyway, most likely. Rage quit. Excuse me. Number voting does not work. You must tell me how to do that to a pile of plastic. I think just take plastic. How about you just take plastic? How about you stop thinking about it being a valve? Just take plastic. Take all will work too. Is there a reason to run a poll with only one option? We don't know that it's an option until people put it in. So, Ben, the point is to not let people stab self with sword entirely. So there has to be some kind of consensus on what to do. So 3 people need to say an action for that action to happen. Or they can spend 5,000 points and force the action to happen. Ben, you weren't here for this earlier. If people vote for the option that is currently in the lead, while the poll is going, it will reduce the timer by 2 seconds for every vote. So it makes sense to dogpile onto a poll to make it go faster. I wonder if you guys should just, like, go get the sack. Like, do you think that would be worth it, maybe? Wait a minute, did we run out of YouTube API? Oh no, that's not good. I'm realizing I'm not sure that they're coming through. Hold on, I'm gonna hide the laptop and look at my API quota information. Fortunately, Mr. Insta, because someone started taking me over the top of it, shall catch up on VOD later, I guess. Maybe misunderstanding of the polls are generated, so I shall figure that out before asking you to ask a question. If you can listen right now, Ben, it just looks at chat. If 3 people chat the same thing, it marks it as a poll valid option and then shows it. So 3 people need to be chat the exact same thing to make it a poll option. That's all. Once a poll starts, you can continue to add more poll options, or you can vote for the current poll option. Once a poll ends, then it sends whatever the leading poll option was as a command through the key AT. That's the other thing. For those of you who may not realize, this is running on real hardware. Drop all. Oh no. Oh no. Those of you who... So options can be added during the poll period. Yes. So if you don't want to drop all, you guys should probably add some options. Like look. Just say look if you don't want to drop everything. There you go. You saved it. But hey, you were able to do that. You're able to fight back against the trolling. So that's power of the poll. You're no longer laughing. You can't take all your out of, what you call it? You gotta, you're encumbered. You're over encumbered. Yep, we've used all of the quota. Seriously! Okay, it's queries per day that we're out of. So tomorrow we can do more of this. Okay, YouTube viewers, unfortunately, your inputs no longer contribute. Oh my gosh. You can blame YouTube for it. Every time I request the current chat information from YouTube, it applies a cost to a quota. The daily quota is 10,000, and we've exceeded that for today. And there's no way I can really work around it. So, unfortunately, just... Yeah, it's all just messages, man. Yeah, so it died about 20 minutes ago, unfortunately. Scraping YouTube chat windows, is that at all viable option? The quota sucks. Yeah, it does suck. Scraping the chat window would be more difficult in different ways. It would be possible. Oh, actually, no, it's impossible. Never mind. No, YouTube makes it completely impossible because the URL for it is different every single time. Maybe it'd be possible to use the get broadcast list API to determine what the URL of the chat window might be and then scrape it that way, but I bet they wouldn't like it. What is wrong with you people? What do you mean inflate plastic? It's gonna do nothing. You just get it over with. Just do it so you can get it out of the way. Yeah, to give you an idea, like the peak quota usage has been 0.46 points per second. Man, that's really annoying. What are we... Yeah, inflate plastic. Yep, there you go. Shocking. What are we even trying to do? That's adventure games, isn't it? You never really understand. Like, what's the purpose of Zork? Like, literally. You just spawn in a world. There's a house nearby. You find a sword in it. Okay, now what? There's no enemy that you're aware of. I mean, there was a troll in a cave. It was called the Troll Cave. Kind of seems like you just guys went into that troll's house and murdered him. Like, I don't think he was in danger of coming and finding you. Like, so are you guys the bad guy in Zork? Like, you're out going and causing chaos in the world? It's like, we don't have like an objective here. It's just there's a bunch of junk in a random world. You trying to lick everything, yeah. Are we the baddies? Yeah. Murder hobo, yep. The boat must be on the ground to be inflated. What? Well, did that just spoil it? Did it ever say that it was like an inflatable raft? Just magically turn into a boat. Yeah, really? Why didn't it execute? Oh, there you go. Oh my gosh, you don't have enough lung power. Oh, man. Yeah, it's apparently not, I mean, plastic. That kind of, that's the thing, yeah. Your lamp is battery powered. You found a dam with, like, pumps and stuff, and buttons and electricity. You found plastic, which is oil processing. Take a really deep breath. I think that's all adventure games that know how to tease. So one thing I don't like is somehow I've been using looking at the API quota, I've been using the get broadcast list one a slight amount. I don't know why it would be active, which is annoying. Now that's a harder hitting request. But yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's a reason to take the boat anywhere that isn't the water that the boat clearly needs to be used by. And you probably don't want it in your inventory when you go to pick up a pump.
What has been going
On. Things have.
been weird today.
CHEER 100 end of line.
David, thank you for the 100 bits. We've got Zork going with a poll. The poll system is fully functional here. It's not perfect. I need to figure out a way of doing number voting, which is going to be super duper hard to test. We might have to take a little bit of time tomorrow during the beginning of stream to try and set that up. But yeah, I don't know what we're going to be able to do for that. Assuming the pump is pick upable. I don't think you're going to, I mean, I guess, I don't think the game is going to make you take the boat to an air compressor and then run that. Locate pump. Yeah, really. So I don't know. All right, I can plug, I can just push the button for the laptop. Boop. There you go. There's laptop view again. Take pump. There is no pump that's known to exist. I'm pretty sure there's no pump where you are. Well, you're about to find out if there's a pump. Fill plastic with viscous material. See, now you're thinking. Yeah. The bolt being turned with the wrench opened the dam. So there you go. Eat boat. Yeah, it's just gonna say it doesn't think it'll agree with you. There you go. That's what it will say. Yeah, let me look at these pictures I took. Shut up, phone. No, be quiet. 10 minutes before I end stream, we're going to go ahead and stop. Just mentioning that now. So you have 10 minutes, 9 minutes now. So it is a Z80A. Okay. Z80A. That picture sucks. How many items have we cataloged? 0! Because apparently this doesn't work. So, Steve, I'll say that all messages with periods in them are filtered out. So even if you got other people to post that, it's not going to work. When do you set this up at home just so you can have constant Twitch Plays Zork channel running? Never. Because to me, it's not fun if it's not on real hardware. And we're never going to run this long term. That just doesn't make sense. That might be what it takes, though. Says, made me want to go play Zork on your own now. I think that's cool. I don't care about you guys going and getting spoilers because you could have always just played the game before. So, you know, whatever. There's a reason we're never going to do Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy because I don't want to be spoiled on that. So you're free to go do that if you want. Those of you who are putting in take leaflet, you don't want the leaflet. It's just the welcome to Zork leaflet. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is a DOS game? Yes. Couldn't get out of the starting area. Me either, Fuzzball, which is why I don't want to play it on stream, because I want to figure out how to get out of there on my own. This is well protected against trolling. Thank you. That is the goal. I mean, you can, if everyone acted together, you have probably a minimum of like 15 seconds per move if you really tried. I might need to better explain the rules or maybe have a pop-up that someone could redeem that would show the rules on screen or something, so that people could be more aware of how exactly to use the poll system. But it could be done very quickly if people actually really wanted to. What is this running on? This is running on a Pentium system. It is the test bench computer that I built in a video. Oh gosh. Oh no. Um Uh-oh. Oh, that. Nakalak, was that intentional? To try and burn 3 moves out of curiosity? So you left the room. Not intentional? Okay. Because that is, unfortunately, a free way of burning 3 moves. I figure it's probably not going to get abused too much. Dude, I didn't even print a tag for these today, man. This was a miserable day of work, quote unquote. I don't think you guys have checked the private doors. No, I don't think you have. Oh, you did check it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I have a feeling you guys are going to want to leave that room.
Subbed as tier 1 and says 8 months. Infinite tangents. End of line.
Chloe, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 8 months there. I appreciate that. All right. I'm wrapping up on the laptop here, and then we are going to stop the Zorking. So whatever commands you're running are going to be your last commands. If you want me to save, you might want to do a poll for save. If not, I'll assume you want to reload your last save because, I mean, you broke a wall. So I don't know if you want to save. Looks like you probably do. All right. We did? I mean, yeah. Oh, wait, you died. Oh, someone got in, cut self a sword. Well, there's no saving now. I'm gonna just go out on a limb and guess that was sanity there. Nope, Robert. Okay. No save. At least you can take sack now. I mean, I'm not gonna save right after you died. What's the point in that? We no longer want to save. Yes, I'll assume that. All right. So, what do you guys think of this? How this worked? How it's implemented? Is it fun? Like, I want to actually hear your opinions on this. All right, because this is kind of like a weird new thing here. It wasn't great for me to work on in the background. I think I can make it better. Yeah, still feels a little slow, but I don't know if there's a good way to fix that. Yeah, it's awesome, it's fun, incredibly entertaining. All right, can the polling be faster? So the more people interact, the faster the polling goes. That's the long and the short. Had a lot of fun. Really like how the poll system works once we tweaked it. Yeah. Lower timeout for the poll made it much better. Yeah. So that's the thing. If just 10 people posted in there, it would reduce the time by 2/3. Like, the more people post, the faster it will go. So that's kind of, it's like this balance. If I want people to have enough time to react, to stop, drop all. But if there's a lot of people who want to just do one thing, then it will almost instantly happen. That's the thing. Yes, if you have 18 people, you can instantly close a poll. If you have 18 people who all agree, bam, done. Audio alerts for the poll would be cool. It's pretty much always going. That's the thing. So yeah, that's the thing. I don't know how many polls we did. I didn't actually think to have it like count that. I could try like go through the chat or the command line history, but I'm not even sure that will have counted that. Do you really want a deck talk for every single one of those polls that we did every time? Because yeah. Also, the quicker the YouTube quota goes, that's just gonna happen every time. I might have to have all the chat be on screen in the office. That will solve that by just eliminating the server. That'll cut the API calls to YouTube in half. So I think I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow. So no deck talk. Yeah, I don't think the deck talk would be great. Could perhaps do timed autosave or something to avoid losing too much progress on trolls. No, I don't. I'll work on this tomorrow morning or this evening. I'm going to make it so that anyone can save with a command that will use your username. So everyone will be able to have their own save. And that will just like instantly pass. But it will be tied to your username. So that will be the save file name. But yeah. Maybe not the deck talk, just the ding. So I'm not sure how that would work. And I don't know that I can do that the way that I have this set up. Deck talk and talk if we die or, oh, you know, well, I don't know how to tell if you die because it's not running in an emulator or anything. It's like real hardware. I don't get any feedback. So there's no way for me to know if you die. You can theoretically make an extension that scrapes chat. No, I can't. That's way too janky. I don't know. Let me phrase this way. The current setup for how everything works, is actually really solid and only uses like good official methods. And I don't want to start implementing like hack job things. There is one hack job thing in the code now, as far as I'm aware. Like my user on Twitch does not count as a mod on my own channel for some reason. So I had to add my own username as like an exception for the poll command, which is weird. So that's like the one hacky, like hard-coded thing. I don't want to have to do that for the YouTube chat. But yeah. Turn to being able to TTS what's on screen. Yeah, it's a hack job. It would be, I would have to screenshot it and OCR it and then send that text over the thing. It would be a nightmare. So no, we're not going to do that. Let's see. There's good trolls which want to have fun as jokes. I mean, jokes are fine. Like, if you want to try eat sword all day long, I don't really care. But stab self with sword every 5 minutes sucks. It's really bad. Our first day of it was miserable. So, yeah. The crew won the poll. The deck talk would be fantastic. I mean, yes. So you're not a mod, but you are the broadcaster? Yes. It's weird. Well, for the... You saw the Twitch API I'm using. It had the mod Boolean. I'm false for some reason. My user is false. So I had to add it matched by my username so that I could run the command. I mean, I don't technically need to run the command. Mods in chat could do it, since the whole purpose of that poll is for me to be hands-off. If I'm going to start a poll, it might be the Twitch one. I don't know. So, yeah. Let's see. In terms of being able to run... okay, hold on. Yeah. Broadcaster is special status better than mod? I mean, yes. I don't know that... I don't think I can get that from the API I'm using, though. So, automatically save for every stupid move. I don't know what stupid moves are, because you guys can put anything in there. I could say every time you attack, save before, or every time you jump, save before, but the other thing is that you burn moves. So like when you were in the room that was flooding, every time you did an action, you burned a move that could then let the water raise up more. So I don't want to interject moves artificially, which could actually hurt you guys trying to play the game. So I don't want to do that. So here's what I'm thinking based on the feedback you guys are giving me, okay? I need to have user saving. We need that. Because then you guys will be able to save without me intervening, which is, I don't mind the intervening, but it gives you that option. And there's going to have to be a corresponding save and load command, which this is why I didn't want to add like, oh, you had a command for this, because we're already... Oh, should saving and loading just be bit redeems? I don't know. No, because that locks it. No, it's got to... No, but it can't be chat either. There has to be a penalty associated with it because it costs a move. And it creates a file and it's complicated. It's got to be either points or bits. I don't know. I'll think about it. Send command with... Instead of instant command could be vote with a weight of 10. Oh, man. I don't know. And shortening the poll time accordingly. I mean, that would be 20 seconds. That would be like instant. That might as well be instant command. You would only have 10 seconds to react. You're not going to be able to coordinate everyone in 10 seconds. Like, I had to tell you all to run look, to not drop all, just as an example. Chat can load anyone's save file if they agree? No. That's kind of, well, I mean, load, yeah, that I had to block the restore command because that's just the same as restart and you could lose progress. So, like, let's say you guys killed the troll. You picked up the axe, and then someone restored it. Now you have to kill the troll again. So that has to be restricted somehow. There should be some risk. Just potentially losing hours of work might be a hard pill to swallow. Yeah. Ban kill self with? I think they're... I don't know. I don't know, Jeepin. I think we only had that done once today. I'm not going to count Robert's one at the end there. I mean, it really doesn't matter. I don't think you guys should have saved at the end, personally. Yeah. Next time we're going to try to recruit the troll. I mean, next time you're starting after the troll. So where you guys are in your last save, you just opened the dam and the water is flowing in. Then you guys walked down to the water. You found the plastic, which is apparently a boat because the game spoiled it. And then you're just trying to figure out where to get a pump. That was it. You got nothing else happened. You guys didn't collect anything. You didn't find anything. So yeah, nothing really is lost. So, okay. I need a way of explaining the way the poll works better. Something on screen that you guys can activate. That needs to happen. So I'll probably add a point command, maybe, that adds a pop-up on the screen that explains the poll. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to create some kind of info box or something. I don't know. I'll make everything run locally only tomorrow, so I'm just going to basically stop running the script on the server. It was nice while it lasted, because it made chat more legible, and in other ways it was good. But yeah, it's not worth it in the long run. Nightbot. I don't want to bring Nightbot into this, because like my script does everything Nightbot can. Oh, so you're saying have it post in chat. Maybe I should learn how to make my bot be able to post in chat. Because that could be an option. Well, it would be well, now that I use exclamation point poll for mod commands, I'll fix that too. The mod commands activate anytime you run any exclamation point thing. Yeah. Well, dot poll is taken. I mean, I can untake it. Yeah, I'll think about that. I think we need a way of educating people how the poll works, and I think that would solve the speed of the polls, maybe, because basically you just need more people to vote. The more people vote, the faster it is. That's the long and the short. So, yeah, do that. Fix mod command. Add a user save somehow. I don't know. That one's going to be tough. So, I don't know. I'll have to look at the options. Feel like there could be some stream loots integration. I don't know what that is. Let me look that up. I don't know. Their tagline just says you're going to make money off of this somehow. It's like, is this just NFTs? Like, I'm not sure I'm understanding this. Yeah, that seems complicated. Streamer sells card packs to stream loops. You play a card, for example, or extend or shorten the game. Okay, so it's Twitch. It's what's the crowd control, but with currency, money involved. I don't want to make it too like. I don't want it to be. I don't want people to have to pay money. I don't think that's fun. Sure, if we had like 3,000 viewers, you know, and we were really trying to rate limit like trolls and stuff, I could see making it monetarily based. I think we're playing too small here to do that, though. So yeah, and then additionally, that also integrates another API. So that would be complicated. I'm probably in the minority in that I have full control over every single aspect of this. There is nothing in this that is not something I set up. So this is my video capture, my poll code, my pop-ups, like all that stuff is 100% me, and I can extend it however we need. And And I can make it monetarily based through bits and subs and stuff. I just don't want to. So yeah, I don't know. All right. I think education about how to use the poll is probably the number one thing. So, all right. I'm going to reconnect to the server over here and run the outro. All right. Boop. All right, well, that worked really well today, I would say. Overall, yeah, the poll setup worked great. I spent all day after stream on that to make that work. Literally, I didn't stop until right before I went to sleep. So I'm glad it was worth it and it functioned, because that sucked. It's not perfect. I would like to see progress bars and stuff on there. I got it counting them, but that's good enough for now. So I'm gonna not, do that too much tonight. I would like some break time. But yeah, I will try to figure out some way. It might just be Nightbot as an interim solution that'll do that. There's no reason !poll can't also be a Nightbot command that just put stuff in chat. I mean, if mods run it, oh well, it explained how it works. That's not the worst thing, that it reacts to it to changing the title and tells users how to use it. So yeah. But yeah, I think that'll be it. So we will continue this tomorrow just because I want to get more out of the poll code. So we're gonna do that. But we won't do this for the rest of all streams, just to be clear. Next weekend, we'll do something different, I promise, all right? But tomorrow we're gonna do this one more time. I know this is like a month of this straight, so it's kind of a lot, but it's been kind of fun to develop this and see how it works. So I want to do that. But that is going to be it for today. So if you all enjoyed this stream, you may want to follow to be notified when I go live again next. If you want to help support the channel, you can find me on Patreon or get a shirt like this one. But that is it for now, and I will see you all next time. And I bumped the mouse, so now I can't just click to print it. There it is. Why didn't it work? Click. Excuse me? Click. Oh no, it's doing the thing. The mouse isn't in the right spot. I can't click the printout, so we'll just wait here. It'll do it itself eventually when the music runs out. You'll be Twitch's leading Zork influencer. Yeah, I was gonna say, you already are. I was gonna say, yeah, how many people are really doing that? Now we just stand here, I guess. Okay, hey, I can make that thing down there, the little pop-ups. I can make that using the API stuff now. I should probably figure out how to do that. We could have that rendered, like in HTML, like it's all the time. Oh, that's still the old stuff. I should get that migrated. Although we don't need polls on the outro, so I'll just leave it. Whatever. The wait, did the music end? And it didn't end it? I can't tell. I think the music stopped and it didn't. All right. Oh well.